a more secure investment, food and water, a couple of calories.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now here's Davis. After the miss from Speedy, Davis, the pass to James. Here is Howard. Davis dishes to James. And Embiid pulls it down. Out left to the wing. Here's Speedy. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Mark. It's the outside fadeaway.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Westbrook passes to James. Westbrook with a screen for James. The kick out to Westbrook. Over Milton. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's a play this coaching staff loves to draw up for Westbrook. He doesn't make many bad decisions in the pick and roll.
Off target three-pointer there from Speedy. Speedy's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Going inside. And there's the whistle on the shot.
Shake Milton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. For the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Heat.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Aggressiveness is everything, and they certainly played with a ton of it to get that win.
So here's Westbrook after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's actually more concerned with Anthony Davis's defense than anything. Coach said he covers as much ground as any big in the league. Plus, he has the length and instincts to affect shots anywhere on the floor. so they're going to have to try to move the ball away from him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Speedy.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
And here is Davis after the three-pointer from Speedy. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Westbrook. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons. Harris with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside, Simmons. There's the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
James outside. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Bazemore on the wing. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. To the middle.
At the line for the 76ers.
Free throws here for the night. And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Speedy. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive.
And your Laker girls. Laker girls.
Westbrook finds James to stop the run. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
To the paint, here's Embiid. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
The assist.
Embiid's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The drive by James. That shot, no good. Solid defense right there from Speedy.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to set a shot.
Howard with the steal. Inside. Back to Davis. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Howard. Plumlee comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Kent Bazemore. Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Speedy. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
Artful shot from Westbrook. Shooting creatively to work around the defense. Hard work from the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
None against Curry. James. And that one drops for him. LeBron's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Passes it to Speedy. Again, Philadelphia.
his energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D struggling to keep up.
Here's LeBron, and that one goes long.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
Speedy the pass to Drummond. Here's Speedy, covered by LeBron. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Mark. Hits the three-point bomb. Speedy's got 19 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
LeBron kicks to Westbrook. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Over Curry. Westbrook can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 13. Outside Curry. Pass to Speedy. They double him with LeBron. Out to the right wing. And here is Drummond, guarded by Jordan. The pass to Green. Curry on the wing. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. LeBron with the block.
Substitution on the court.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Speedy in at the 3, the small forward.
Milton.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Heat delivered a performance for the ages. He finished with 52 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Here's none after Ben Simmons' bucket.
Philadelphia foul. Ben Simmons. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going.
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Starting with the
4th team foul.
The Ignite team. Few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball, even when you really know that's where they want to end up. The grueling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league we call the NBA.
Now here is Harris. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. And Philadelphia with another turnover. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
And James throws it down hard.
Love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artist.
Simmons passes to Speedy. They double him with LeBron. Embiid. And Davis sends it back. Now here's Bazemore. Guarded closely. Down low. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting the inside position he wants. Now, once LeBron establishes himself down there, he's going to dunk it.
Here's Mark. Connects from three-point range. Speedy's got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now, here's none. He has 5. No problem knocking that one down. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
his field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter. I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Lakers trail by 17. Nunn kicks it to Bazemore. Pass to Howard. Now Davis. Passes it to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Howard, the pass to James. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Now here's Milton. Defended by Nunn.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've seen Speedy really.
Fans, your Laker girls.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Davis inside, guarded by Embiid.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Milton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And you talk to Simmons' teammates, he sets the tone, he's vocal, and he leads by example.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. It's blocked. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Speedy. They double him with LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And stolen by Bazemore. Here's Nunn. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 7 points.
That's a great find, as always. LeBron with his finger on the pulse of the game.
And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. I mean, some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
And here is Davis. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. James looking it over. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Harris. 5 points in the game. Simmons on the wing. The pass to Speedy. Back to Simmons. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your Laker girls.
Los Angeles with some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Carmelo Anthony comes in for James. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kent Bazemore. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Harris. Green, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Seth Curry in for Ben Simmons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed the pass to Speedy. Shot clock at 6. Anthony on the double team. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Drummond.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook kicks to Anthony. That shot is off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Here's Drummond. Yep, it counts. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Westbrook against Curry. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Driving inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry against Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
Your Lakers, 34. The 76ers, 63.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Kent Bazemore is out there with Howard. That's the Laker 5.
Honestly, guys, I feel lucky getting to watch LeBron tonight. This is a vintage performance.
Here's Speedy after the basket by Los Angeles. Good. Embiid's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
LeBron up top. He's got 13. Now here's Bazemore, defended by Milton. And
76ers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws, good for James. Here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Out to Harris. They double him with James. Simmons passes to Speedy. Here's Milton. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. And Davis throws it down.
LeBron James is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue. Slam it.
There's the double team with Westbrook and the foul on Kent Bazemore. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Speedy the pass to Simmons. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's James. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 9. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. Right side Davis. A second chance effort from past the arc. And James with the basket on the assist by Howard. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I like this one. Put LeBron off ball and make the play for him.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers.
Chris, fitting, right, that Russell Westbrook began a charity called the Why Not Foundation. Because that sort of sums up his attitude on the court. Put a challenge in front of him, and he'll say, why not?
Yeah, he's always been fearless, and there's nothing he can't do on the court, period. And Russell's charity, you mentioned, the Why Not Foundation, does a lot of great work with young people in our at-risk communities.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Speedy the pass to Simmons. Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Davis. Lobbed up there for Howard. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bucket is good. 30 points for Speedy.
And obviously his
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they up.
Charlie Jr. got this.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And
that's the end of the third quarter. And the score, and your Laker girls.
Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Speedy. Embiid is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Springer in at the point guard. Ariza with the bucket.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
To the left side wing. Curry passes to Speedy. Rondo on the double team. Dishes it to Curry. Passes to Speedy. Just 5 to shoot. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here.
Coming on the floor for the 76ers.
Reed is checked in for Philadelphia. Speedy comes in for Seth Curry. Here's Speedy. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
The assist from
32 points for Speedy.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
James, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Fades back, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Westbrook passes to Davis. At the elbow, it's James. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got his first basket of the night.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up offensive rebounds.
From deep, another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's how you play point forward. LeBron is one of the best ever at it.
Anthony on the double team. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Springer. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
LeBron up top, covered by Winslow. The 3 from Anthony. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Tries again. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And that one's good, Bessie. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. Because that's just pure effort and hustle.
And the 3 off target.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Davis kicks to James. Howard with a screen on Reed. Here's Westbrook and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving in, Mark, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
James against Reed. Got a piece of it. Here's Speedy. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin. We're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but I'll tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching bags.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they could use every one of them.
This three-point game, incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. Mark. There's the double team with Westbrook. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Nunn against Winslow. Kicks it out to LeBron. The three. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Winslow. Here's Speedy. Davis with the double team. Back to Winslow. Here's Speedy. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Korkmaz. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
And Davis puts it in.
Oh, embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Speedy.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Down low, here's Korkmaz, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Back to James. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock, and he could not get that one to go.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
To make a difference on every single play.
Good on the second free throw. Harris passes to Speedy, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
I say I've seen worse, but I haven't.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Harris. In the corner, Nunn with it. Davis setting the pick for Nunn. Back to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner than having a pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens, has the soft hands to match.
That's the end of the game.
Yo, what's up, man?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more.
Just like that.
Keep it going.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Keep moving. Hey, who got ball? Hey! Shot! Watch out! Run it, baby! Run it! Don't let him shoot! Keep on! Go! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah! Focus! Focus!
Yes. Easy.
Hey, hit me up.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. You got him. Let's go. Let's do it. Keep moving. Come get it. Short two. Cash money. Don't let him shoot that. Way to knock those down. Who got ball?
I'll see you later.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yo, watch it. Do it. Shot. Come on. Who's man? Knock it down. Ready. Run him. You got it. Come on, man. Pop it, baby.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, see you later, man.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Wasn't always this way, but when the Clippers come to town now, it's a hot ticket, Candace.
It is a hot ticket. You have fans that are excited in the city of Los Angeles rocking Clippers jerseys in LA.
Leonard outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Speedy. Let's go with a three. Fades. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Speedy. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jump.
to halt the run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Gotta keep Leonard away from the rim. His athleticism makes him
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Leonard passes to Jackson. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Speedy. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. This one for three. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jackson. Leonard's got 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Takes one from 10 feet. Speed. He can't hit. Well, Candace, in women's basketball, a lot of players play overseas when the WNBA isn't in season. You could add to your income, and a lot of players need that income, of course. Can you talk about that aspect of the WNBA versus overseas and where we're going with that?
Yes, overseas is honestly where you make your living. For 10 years, I played year-round. From WNBA season, October to April, I would go to Russia, and then I would come back and play in the WNBA season again. So it definitely is a grind, but the WNBA is honestly the summer job. Playing overseas really does benefit. Your career.
How about the toll on your body that it took? It had to have had a great toll over the years.
Yeah, rest. What is rest, BA? I don't know what that is.
Jackson, pass to Zubac. Milton against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The fadeaway. Again, Philadelphia.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Zubac. Here's George. Here he goes. It's deflected over Milton. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass break, Philadelphia. For 3, here's Harris. Another shot. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. All right, let's take
LA timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Zubac, screen. Here's Leonard. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him. Candace, the WNBA has just reached its 25th anniversary. You've been a big part of the league for a lot of that time. What changes have you noticed through the years?
Well, the league has definitely grown. It's 25 years, and I like to say 25 years young. I think we have a whole lot more upside. The style of play is changing, and it's definitely benefiting watching and it being entertainment. So I think that we need to continue to grow our game, maybe a couple expansion teams, bigger rosters, so that more talented players can make it.
That one's good for 2.
And the thing about Kawhi, he has so many go-to moves on the interior.
To the middle. Pass to Embiid. And And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making equal flow and a very professional win.
For the Clippers, Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubats, and it's Mann in for Kawhi Leonard. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Thibault comes in for Harris. Green's checked in for Milton, and it's Curry in for Ben Simmons. Here's Speedy. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
George outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Nicholas Batum, Luke Kennard, Eric Bledsoe.
Here's Kennard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Well, Candace, you got in well over a decade in the WNBA. I want to know how the mental aspect of the game helps to compensate for any loss of athleticism, let's just say.
Man, BA, loss of athleticism? Man, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm seasoned. That's what I call myself, a seasoned vet. But, you know, honestly, I think it is. The game slows down as you get older. And it doesn't just slow down for you. You can control the game. And change of speed is important. It doesn't matter how unathletic you get.
Ibaka with a screen on Curry. Bledsoe, pass to Ibaka. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, and Ibaka is about as physical as you get for a big man in the NBA.
Here's Speedy. Off target from outside for Los Angeles. They've got 6 of 14 in so far. Down low. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Bledsoe.
Substitution.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Speedy. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Taking a look at the 76ers. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Shake Milton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Speedy in at the 3. Well, Candace, one area where the WNBA has dominated the NBA, free throw percentage.
Yes, you know, I think that it definitely comes down to our bigs being able to stretch the floor. I don't know whether that has anything to do with playing overseas, but we practice a lot of free throws during our career.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He picked up 41 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. On defense, the Sixers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. George with it, picked up by Embiid.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Speedy. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will come the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. And you knew you loved basketball early on, but when did broadcasting come into the picture, Candace?
Yeah, I grew up with two older brothers, and all we did was debate on our couch watching basketball. So honestly, I'd like to say I've been broadcasting since I can remember, but to have an opportunity to broadcast along some of the icons in the game.
Oh, nice! Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts.
No, he's not normally known as a flashy guy, but Kawhi showed some flashiness on that play.
Here's Speedy, defended by Jackson, and it's in there. He has 29 now.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blast.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And it's nice to see Kawhi rolling offensively. He's in it, his team's in it.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Ben Simmons.
And the 76ers lead by 21.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac screen.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Zubac with a screen on Simmons. The drive by Jackson. Embiid knocks it loose.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Here's Speedy. Offline with a three. And you look at athletes getting involved and making their voices heard on justice and equality, Candace. The WNBA has been on the front lines. Can you speak to that?
Yes, the WNBA has been on the front lines and, you know, just proud to represent this league, a league that stands for equality. We are a league of all women, 80% African American, just down the line. And so we like to pride ourselves on being the voice for the voiceless.
Never afraid to speak up. It's always been the case in the WNBA. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Inside. Here's Speedy. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's the Clippers making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Winslow's checked in.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter. Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
Here's Speedy. Leonard defending. Speedy. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Give him 35.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Leonard outside. George outside. To the paint. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Right side, Winslow. He shoots a three. Offensive board. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
76ers substitution.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles. In for George. Here's Bledsoe. 14 points his last outing. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Batum.
2 minutes remaining.
5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Kennard can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Stolen by Kennard. Now here's Bledsoe. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Minute 32 left in the second period. Clock at 6. Ibaka with a screen on Green. Pass to Kennard. Buries it from 3. Kennard's got 6 points.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
And I want to thank our special guest. Candace, your insights are always illuminating. Great to have you on the program.
Illuminating. It's great to be here. Thanks, B.A.
Hey, anytime Candace stops by, we know we're going to hear something interesting.
I agree, B.A. She's got a great perspective of the game. I mean, she sees it from the view of a player, a coach, and a fan.
Here's Batum. And there's another one for the Clippers. 50 seconds left in the second. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Ibaka with a steal. Bledsoe with it. Winslow picks him up. Pass to Man. To the inside. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Speedy. It'll go on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Curry in for Winslow. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Green for 3. Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Well, good balance and squared up shoulders. If there's one thing Green does better than anything else, it's nailing catch-and-shoot Jays.
Ibaka, he's open. Nails the wide-open jumper.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's Philadelphia.
Into the first half with the score, your Clippers 40, the 76ers 58.
The analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Embiid throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how
Jackson, the pass to Jordan. The 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Speedy, defended by Jackson. Here's Speedy. Again, Philadelphia.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblock. And continue to be aggressive.
George drives in. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fades away. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Leonard with a screen on Simmons. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
76ers ball.
Really, overall, a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out, he can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Shake Milton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
With the Clippers, and in just 2 years he has shown his value for this franchise, so they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Well, we've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title.
What a two-way play, just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick, the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Leonard. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. From the elbow. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the 76ers making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Speedy. And that one hits the back iron. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Clippers take a timeout.
He's checked in for the Clippers. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody.
Is this your first game, Coach? You look stressed.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
That one's wide left.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Count it.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Looking to get it going. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Pass to Korkmaz. Here's Speedy, defended by Jackson. A nice shot by Speedy.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Jackson against Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Simmons. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Speedy, defended by Jackson. Here's Speedy. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. To the middle. Here's Speedy. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. George finds Jackson. Leonard outside. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Pulls up at the elbow. And too long on the shot. Here's Speedy. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And he was
There are high school refs better than
play here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Thibault, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Green comes in for Korkmaz. And it's Curry in for Simmons. Bledsoe, the pass to Kennard. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Speedy. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Kennard. 6 points for him. Ibaka with a screen on Green. Pass to Batum. Screen by Ibaka. From 8 feet away, Batum's shot is off.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Speedy. Curry passes to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Here's Speedy, defended by Kennard. Green for 3. Nails it from 3. Green's got 6 points.
When you're trying to space the floor, Green's the guy you want out there. The defense is forced to respect him from range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ibaka finds Kennard. Will it go? Oh, Green with a block. And they recover it. Screen by Ibaka. There's the triple. On target from range. He has 7.
You think about the pass creating some rhythm. That's what Ibaka did that time.
Here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be there.
Your Clippers, 55. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Here.
Ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Ibaka comes in for Batum. Leonard's checked in for Mann. And it's Paul George in for Kennard. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Matisse Thybulle out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Green. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Speedy in at shooting guard. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just like the fact that Justice Winslow can do that, make plays from that position.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time.
That's his first.
And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa to this
Substitution for your Clippers.
win-win, and I'm so excited.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Kawhi Leonard. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Here's Speedy. They grab their own miss. Embiid can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Inside. Poke loose. Thybulle with a steal. The 3 sinks the tray. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Pass to Speedy. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
Pass to Ibaka. Now here's Kennard. Here's Mann, looking to end the run. Thibault with the board.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
Only a 2-game series and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Bledsoe with it. Winslow picks him up, and it's blocked by Embiid. Stolen by Bledsoe. Pass to Mann. Now Ibaka. Ibaka with a screen on Green. Here's Mann. Winslow defending. Down low. Bledsoe. The rebound by Embiid. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd.
Thank you for coming out to support your team. Make sure.
Whoa. 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 Yo, what's up, man?
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
I see him. Hey, yo, right here.
Let's go!
Next time, man. Next time.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
You got it. You got it.
Get your head in the game.
One more.
Keep it going.
Easy work.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, hit me up.
Western Conference champion.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Well, Greg, here we have the season winding down. And at this point, MP has to be the rookie of the year for most voters.
His body of work as a rookie is too impressive to ignore. If the vote was held today, I think he'd run away with the award.
Ayton, a screen on Simmons. The drive by Paul, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now here's Booker, defended by Milton. A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
The shot's good from Speedy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's tipped. They get it back. 2 points. That one goes. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Milton. 76ers moving the ball around. On the wing, Milton. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Booker has screen on Harris. Ball passes to Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes.
Be always aware of Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Ayton, a screen on Simmons. Elbow shot is on the way. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Here's Booker. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender. Whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter, he's a shot-blocking threat.
Here's Speedy. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Milton the pass to Speedy. 6 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Ball against Simmons. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Comes up empty down low.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
On the wing, Booker. The pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Kaminsky sets the pick for Booker. He kicks to Kaminsky. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you've got to be hydrated.
And there's the call.
That's his first personal.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Payne. His last outing, he had 8 points. Will it go? And he drives in.
Well, you love that Seth Curry is trying to get into the space of the shooter and make it a tough shot. That's nice.
It's stolen by Sharks. Payne up top, guarded by Curry. And it's Speedy with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing here by 8. Knocked loose. Bible with the ball. Now guarded by Saric. Here's Mark. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Payne passes to Booker. Over Green. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's the drive.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Booker against Green. Can they get it? No good from Booker. The 76ers leading by 13. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Assist from
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Kerr. Passes it to Booker. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice in the pipe, send him back, Andre Drummond.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And there's the pass to Speedy. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Payne passes to Booker. Step back shot, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mark. Another shot. Drummond. McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Goes up again. No good from Speedy.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Suns, 16. The 76ers, 29. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Right after this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre.
And it's Speedy in at the small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Clippers was tremendous. He scored 63 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Bridges outside. Here's Ayton. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Kaminsky is screen on Simmons. Can they get it? Paul can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
Who wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your first dancer.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Ayton. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Kaminsky is screen on Simmons. Here's Paul. Ayton trying to break free. Simmons with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Speedy, defended by Bridges. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Paul outside. Five to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the Suns miss again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Drills it from outside.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here he goes. And that time, also a missed shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Speedy the pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Payne with it, now defended by Embiid. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense.
Frank Kaminsky III. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
In his approach.
And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre. Sharch comes in for Kaminsky. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the 76ers. For three, Booker, good on the... Three-point shot. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise.
That's his first personal foul.
Miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Mark, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Johnson. Fade away.
2 minutes.
He got it again. Sensational.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season, now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near Wilt's mark of 3,586 points from back in '63 speaks volumes for the season he's had.
The shot's good.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Green against Booker. Charge just screen on Green. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 29. The 76ers, 69.
What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Frank Kaminsky is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Paul against Harris. The 11-footer rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Here's Speedy, defended by Bridges. That one drops for him. Speedy's got 48.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hilton the pass to Speedy. Back Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mark. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Ayton a screen on Simmons. Paul dishes to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Here's Embiid, and again, it's Philadelphia.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Booker against Harris. Lays it up off the glass. Kaminsky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Over to the wing. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. And the rejection by Embiid. And he gets it back. Paul's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Mark. No good there. Now the Suns take it the other way. To the left wing. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Inside. Yet another bucket.
And he's
Kaminsky the third. That's his second personal
They
foul.
look all too easy right now. Cameron Payne's checked in for the Suns. Korkmaz checked in for the 76ers. And for top high schoolers, Doris, who want to make a salary instead of going to college, there are now quite a few options.
There are, Kevin, and I love it because to me, this is a free market system. So whether you're going overseas, you have the Ignite franchise in the G League. And listen, there may be more options to come, and I think that's a great thing.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game.
Foul. Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Reed. Then it's Winslow. Then there's Speedy. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3 spot. Here's Booker with the fadeaway. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
A fader. Another bucket. Wow.
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second-best campaign to 3rd place. That's not light work.
Reed kicks to Winslow. Here's Mark. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Bridges outside. Kaminsky with the screen. Paul kicks to Kaminsky. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Winslow with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Speedy. Fader on the way. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And it's Speedy with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Doris, there's much argument over how the MVP award should be decided. Whether it's stats, time on the floor, the intangibles, with the winner, with the loser. What criteria do you use when you vote on that award?
Well, there's so much that goes into this because, number one, how skilled are you? You have to be one of the most skilled players in the league, in my estimation. Number two, how much do you influence winning? But the fact of the matter is most MVPs finish in the top 2 or 3 in their respective conferences. So that's another. I will actually poll talking about team all-in. NBA because they're the guys line.
Payton against Winslow. Payton attacking. And Winslow pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Mark. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shamet. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Reed the pass to Speedy. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 6 rebounds in the game. Payton attacking to the paint. McGee trying to break free. Kaminsky misses. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. The fadeaway, and yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Payton. Now, here's Shamet. Defended by Thibault. Pass to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Phoenix, no good that time either. The 76ers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively. Shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Shamet with the steal. Bridges dishes to McGee. Suns moving the ball around. Payton surveying the floor. To end the cold streak, McGee's shot is off. The 76ers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Payton. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by McGee.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
Oh!
Assist goes to Justice
And how about
Winslow.
just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now, Shamet. Back to McGee. Poked away. Here's Speedy, covered by Payton. Here's Mark. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Kaminsky with the screen. Pass to McGee.
At the line for your side, JaVale McGee. Taking 2 shots.
With a different look. Sharch is checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Nader comes in for Bridges. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Elfrid Payton. Then for the 76ers, Embiid comes in for Reed. And Curry subbed in for Korkmaz. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He sinks the 11-footer.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Mark. Can't connect from short range. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
This crowd was stunned.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
How's it going? Good game last night. Hey, how you been, man? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's go, baby.
Let's go!
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Get it started. Hey, hands up. Let's go. Let's do it. Who's got ball? Shut up. Come on. Yeah. That's all you. Hey, yo. Right here. Right here. Watch out! Yeah, way to go! Whose man is that? Hey, yo, right here! You got it. Come on, man. Whose man is that?
Yes.
Hey, see you later, man.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Hey, right there. Let's go. Let's do it. Watch out! Oh, hit it, baby! Next time, man. Next time.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, let's go. Right here. Shot, shot, shot. Money, baby. Shoot it! Come on, man! Defend him!
Just like that. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Turn it up! Turn it up! Money!
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, hit me up.
WNBA 2020.
We're going far down the road to the bank while I'm here.
So many shows last year, my match better work that they can't afford me. Young and rich, but the engines big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate known when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, can't stay doing me when I'm looking your beat. Look on the rhythm, I'm putting to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. To me, used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's nothing to see, so when I'm on the MV, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates. Talking, can't step in the wanna just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting drawn on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's wrong, best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts, those. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee, and two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
It's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the three. Oh, almost had a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Chris Middleton. 3 shots.
With being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
Here's Speedy. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Goes to the fadeaway.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. A huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Holiday after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Speedy. He's got 6. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That pull-up shot is unguardable. You can't lay off Giannis even a second.
Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Holiday against Embiid. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Curry. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Middleton's got 5.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And he makes it.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Milwaukee with the ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely and stolen by Simmons. Here's Speedy. Again, the Sixers score.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
It's stolen by Holiday. DiVincenzo on the wing, pounded by Harris. Back to Holiday, to the paint. Tipped and stolen by Simmons. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Harris against Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Speedy. He's got 12. Again, the Sixers score. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Getting ready for the Sixers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Harris. Green's checked in for Curry. And Winslow is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ogilvy comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Allen in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Allen. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Clock is at 3. Here's Connaughton. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Speedy. Philadelphia, the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Stop doing that if you want to win this game.
Here's Holiday. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Connaughton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He tries for 3. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
They set a pick. On the wing, Holiday. Winslow defending. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Speedy. He's got 17. Charity stripe shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 19 points in the game.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Holiday passes to Lopez. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Holiday from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Holiday. Good work defensively by Drummond.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And the bucket is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with punch
blazing.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Allen with it. Winslow picks him up. Allen can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Pass to Winslow. Here's Speedy. Outside, Green. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks.
And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Yeah, just couldn't appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now Allen. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. No good on the triple. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double.
Your Sixers. 30. All right, coming out to the court right now. It's your Sixers and Pigs.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Grayson Allen is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Brooke Lopez. And it's Nora in at the 4.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 66 points and also did a lot of damage from long. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. Might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Speedy. 25 points in the game. And it's Thibault missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going.
Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
The Bucks making a switch here. Nora's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Winslow. From downtown. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Sixers leading. Inside. Here's Thibault. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
The way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The 76ers making a switch here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Matisse Thybulle.
And they get it back. Drummond up top. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Speedy. Right wing. And here's Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one falls. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been...
Your Sixers, 53. The Bucks, 48.
Discussed during halftime, and there's always been dialogue between NBA officials and the coaches and players. Some concern that it's gotten too chippy of late, Clark. It's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look, and you certainly have to recognize the fact that both sides are humans and emotions are going to run hot at times. The league has rules about how you engage with officials. I think you should actually have some give and take, but it should be toned down from what it has been recently.
The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Speedy in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Simmons. That one goes. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Boy, nice use of strength that time by Simmons, getting past the defense and into a shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Takes a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
A nice shot by Speedy.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Coach Bud said with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Speedy. To the middle. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Ogilvy, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Drew Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Simmons. Here's Speedy. Allen defending. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Ogilvy. Allen with it. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Up top, Portis. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Oh, no good again that time. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Part of pass. It's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Korkmaz is checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Middleton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Portis. Here's Ogilvy. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Baseline try. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Middleton. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. From the baseline, Portis gets the bucket. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
They get it again. Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
The Bucks trail. Taking a look at the Bucks. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Good D by Harris. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Holiday's over to help. Here's Speedy. He's covered by Holiday. And the ball is tied up.
Personal foul.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, DiVincenzo. Middleton from the outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and he's become more skilled, not only as a shooter, but a ball handler.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
On the wing, Curry. Holiday's over to help. Pulls it to the inside. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
To the middle. The fader. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
Antetokounmpo has put a lot of work into his jump shot over the years, and you see the work starting to pay dividends now for Giannis. He's burying mid-range jumpers more consistently.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Portis. Middleton against Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. And so he draws the foul.
At the line for the Bucks, Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
Range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A nice shot by Speedy.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys.
All right, coming out to the court right now is your Sixers.
That lead's going to expand.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
At the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Milwaukee ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Embiid covers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line.
Joel Embiid. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Taking 2 shots.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Harris. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better.
Middleton.
Sure would make things a lot easier, too. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Speedy. And he drains the turnaround J. 43 points in the game.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind.
That's his second
this game out.
Anything can be a foul.
Fourth team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Harris against Antetokounmpo. Portis' screen. Middleton finds Portis. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Middleton, no good. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Here's Speedy. DiVincenzo covering. Speedy can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Portis against Embiid. Here's Middleton. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo to pass to Middleton. Knocks down the long J. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Holiday. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Harris. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Speedy can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Holiday. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Speedy. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Speedy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Speedy can't hit.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Portis with a screen on Harris. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Speedy. With the fadeaway. That one's good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, he buried the 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Speedy. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Harris. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the ball.
It's tight for the defense. When this guy's coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball screen.
seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Speedy. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And your Sixers dance team.
Holiday from long range. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last
All right, coming up to the floor right now is your Sixers dance team.
Here we go. We've got Furkan Korkmaz. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Speedy in at the 3, the small forward.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Can't cash in the 10-footer. Milwaukee's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. For 3, Allen. Joel Embiid pulls it down. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
That puts them in the lead. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Holiday. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Speedy. Middleton covering. Here's Speedy. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
First team foul. Timeout for the Sixers.
Sixers with some changes. Harris is checked in for Embiid. And it's Curry in for Korkmaz. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bucks. Fades back. A nice shot by Speedy.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers, Dan Page.
DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. On the wing, Holiday. Simmons defending. Throws it up high.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
It's stolen by Holiday. In transition, here come the Bucks. Middleton, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Speedy. DiVincenzo covering. Drummond, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Speedy. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone cold here in OT. Just 1 for 6. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Speedy. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. There's the three. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Speedy. Fade away. And that one's long. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 4 from three-point range here in overtime. DiVincenzo pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Speedy. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Harris against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. The three is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
What an awful.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
The Sixers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Pass to Curry.
Coming out to the court here, Sixers.
Here's Speedy. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Speedy. Oh, no good!
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws.
Make some noise! All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers, Dan Page. 76ers foul.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
You've got your opponent down. Don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's made.
That's the end of the game.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Get it started, man. Get it started. Grab the board! No, no, no! Let's go.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Embiid. Grant the pass to Cunningham. Floats it up for Grant. 5 to shoot. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Embiid.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. One thing he's worried about, allowing Joel Embiid to get into a groove from outside. Coach said when Embiid's hitting threes, that opens up their entire offense. Obviously, we have to pack the lane against him, but we also can't give him free looks from deep. It's hard to accomplish both of those things, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And it's good, 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Stewart kicks to Craig. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Here's Speedy. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Jackson. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Grant, tipped away. Curry with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Speedy, guarded by Stewart. Mark, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And Embiid with the block.
One of the free shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. 2 on the clock. Cunningham's shot is off.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Now, here's Grant. After the miss from Speedy. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break. Doesn't go for him. The Pistons go the other way with it, coming off that loss against the Nets.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 19-point game against Brooklyn. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Here's Stewart. He's coming off a 13-point game against Brooklyn.
His shot blocking dominated the game. His 3 blocks really had an effect on defense.
Now, here's Craig. It's a 5-point game. Trying to get something going. That's short off the rim.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Passes it to Cunningham. Good D by Embiid.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Simmons. Embiid against Stewart. He kicks it to Jackson. Stewart, a screen for Jackson. Over Curry. And the basket by Jackson.
And Jackson hit. Isn't bashful about pulling up from the mid-range.
Different look here for the Pistons. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Bay comes in for Torrey Craig. Joseph, he's checked in for Josh Jackson. And Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Tobias Harris. Danny Green, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Justin Winslow in for Simmons. Here's Grant. After the made shot from Speedy. Grant the pass to Lee. Olynyk sets a screen for Lee. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They recover it. The shot's good from Bay. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Speedy. He's covered by Joseph. High post try. The shot's good from Speedy. Speedy's got 10.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Winslow against Lee. Brand sets a screen for Lee. Over Thibault. No good from Lee.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Here's Mark. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Bay. 9 points last game out. That's tipped. Thibault on the wing for the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Joseph against Green. Brand sets a screen for Joseph. Pass to Lee. Olynyk, a screen on Winslow. Lee. And just miss after miss right now.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And I like the bold move of going right back at it.
In the first quarter with the score. All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on.
He's been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Andre Drummond is out there with Harris. Then there's Speedy. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2 spot. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top 3-point shooters of his class. A defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
And here is Joseph following the 3 from Speedy. Outside, Joseph. Stewart, a screen for Joseph. Over Simmons. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him.
Who wants the team start? All right.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Olynyk. Josh Jackson comes in for Joseph. And it's Cunningham in for Saban Lee. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Cunningham. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the pass to Craig. Stewart with it. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
It might not have gone quite as he had imagined, but he persevered.
He did. He deserves a ton of credit for the way he went about his business. He spent time in the G League and never once complained about his situation. He worked his tail off, refined his game, and cemented his place in this league. This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Cunningham looking it over. Bay with a screen on Simmons. Cunningham kicks to Bay. Three-pointer. Simmons pulls it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Korkmaz passes to Speedy. 14 feet away. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Rebound by the Pistons. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Here's Cunningham. After the made shot from Speedy, passes it to Stewart. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Stewart, a screen for Jackson. Pass to Bay. Stewart trying to get open. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 5 points.
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
Count the basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Bay. He has 5. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. It's picked off. Bay passes to Cunningham. Back to Bay. Kicks it to Jackson. Here's the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Mark. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Cunningham. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Well, Steve, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47%.
Embiid. Embiid. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers. That's the end of the first half. With the scores, your Pistons 27, the 76ers 50.
What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Josh Jackson. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded close over Simmons. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Jackson misses.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Bucks was tremendous. He contributed 61 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. The stat line was filled, and the whole league was talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away.
76ers foul. 10. Simmons. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
His jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent three ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical. He has the skills to go with it.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. All free throws good from Speedy. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Simmons. Here's Jackson, driving to the basket. A second chance effort. Stewart misses.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Embiid, knocks it down from 7 feet. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Craig, and stolen by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break. Speedy the pass to Embiid. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Jackson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Shoots a fader. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Speedy's got 38 points. Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Simmons. Outside Jackson. There's the pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over Simmons. Detroit, no good that time either.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Speedy the pass to Simmons. Here's Speedy. Craig defending. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Here's Grant. 2 free throws coming up. And
that's his 2nd personal foul. Team 2nd. At the line for Detroit.
Got it now.
A different look here for Detroit. Bay comes in for Torrey Craig. Saban Lee subbed in for Josh Jackson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Korkmaz is checked in. Here's Mark. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Speedy's got 40 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Cunningham inside. That one off the back iron and out. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Speedy. He's defended by Bay. It's good. 42 points for Speedy.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
And here's Cunningham. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Kelly Olynyk checked in for the...
Substitution on the court.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Reed, Speedy out there with Seth Curry, and it's Bassey in at the center position. Stewart with the steal. Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Stewart trying to get open. And the shot is long.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
And the shot is good.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Craig finds Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. It's deflected. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
How about the composure down low for Jackson? He's showing all the tools in that toolbox, becoming very efficient when attacking the rim.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Speedy. He's defended by Bay. The shot's good from Speedy.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Cunningham kicks to Craig. Outside Jackson. And we all value a dose of humility from time to time, even, Steve, from the stars. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Craig passes to Cunningham. Back to Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Jackson. Wow, drew the...
That's his third personal foul, team second. At the line for your Pistons, Jackson taking 3 shots.
To be a star.
And the Pistons making a change here. Isles checked in. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. 76ers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Passes it to Stewart. From 10 feet out, Detroit, no good that time either.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Mark Embiid trying to break loose. No good from Speedy.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
If you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Speedy. Shoots from 12. Detroit with the rebound. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops in the tray.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Miles a screen on Curry. Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Making a change here. Joseph's checked in.
The floor for your Pistons, Corey Johnson.
Philadelphia on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Speedy. Speedy's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And it's good for 2.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Miles kicks to Cunningham. Outside, Joseph. With the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming.
Embiid, Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul, 13 foul.
Picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections. It can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. Player development and the culture you breed. That's usually the difference between success and failure.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Trey Lyles, and Lee's subbed in for Cunningham.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Joseph, the pass to Craig. Grant, right side. Back to Craig. From 6 away. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Speedy.
2 minutes remaining in
now
the game.
Reed. Now the pass to Speedy. And Steve, you played in a different era. Do you look a little differently at all the hugs and handshakes between opposing players these days?
No, not at all, Kevin. It's just totally different. These guys been knowing each other for a long time, with youth basketball. I think the competition on the court, it speaks for itself, so I think our game is still in good hands.
Grant outside. Lee against Green. Unable to get that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out, win after win this year, and they have earned it. Tonight will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Speedy.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Joseph finds Stewart. Misses from short range. So it's Philadelphia winning this.
That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at our next event.
Hey, MP, you feeling good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You sure? You know, you look like...
Yeah, what up?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession, and we know the long season is a grind for players, Graham. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
Here's ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And Embiid with the block. Here's Speedy. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Rozier. Pass to Hayward. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's tipped. Now here's Rozier, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And that one is stuffed right through.
So check out the hops of ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Here's Speedy. Another three for Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Bridges. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Hayward for 3. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Hey, there's the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Now here's Embiid. Taking command on offense when they need him, putting up 21 a game.
I love the activity from him. He's just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. I mean, right there.
Simmons against Ball. Down low. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Half minutes gone here. And the 3-point.
And the way Hayward measures the 3-ball, that's just textbook form. I mean, great balance. He's got this shot down pat.
Here's Speedy. Again, Philadelphia.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Charlotte trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bridges, a screen on Curry. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor. He sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
Here's Speedy, hounded by Ball. Pass to Curry. Harris outside. Here's Speedy. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. He's got 10.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Ball against Simmons. From 12 feet. No good there. The 76ers go the other way with it. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
They were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside just incredible.
And your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
Pass to Carey. Back to Bridges. Rozier outside. Bridges, a screen on Simmons. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Carey. Bridges outside. 3 on the clock. Good D by Harris. Here's Speedy. He's got 12. Again, the Sixers score.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Pass to Ball. Now here's Hayward. Baseline jumper. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Speedy. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Rozier. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
That's his first personal foul.
Score as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and Green is subbed in for Curry. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Washington's checked in for Carey. Horton Tucker comes in for Hayward. Oubre, he's checked in for Rozier. And James is subbed in for LaMelo Ball. And there it is for him. He's got 18.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Oubre. Here's Horton Tucker. 14 points for him last game against New York.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intimidation with 2 big blocks.
Now, here is James. A 12-point game.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Counted.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Oubre against Green. Pass to Washington for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Count that bucket. 20 points for him.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Washington, a screen on Simmons. Oubre on the wing. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Here's Horton Tucker. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Simmons against James. Outside Oubre. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
Blocking shots is one of Green's
Philadelphia Ball. Substitution on the
group for the 76ers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the high post. The offensive rebound. Embiid can't hit.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Speedy in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He dropped 56 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
When Gordon Hayward first entered into the league, he was pretty slender, but over the years, he's added some muscle to his frame, and because of that weight room work, he's improved too.
Pass to Speedy, and Hayward comes to help. Here's Speedy. Now Curry fires for 3, and the 76ers another 3.
This is why Curry makes the big bucks. If you set him up,
putting on more strength is so important in this league. It's a whole new ball game coming from college to the NBA, as you know, Steve.
Yeah, well, I think Hayward recognized that fact, which is why he decided to bulk up so he can match the physicality of the league. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Rozier outside. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. And he tried.
Oh, don't do that to him!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, he can sky. Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting on a little bit of a show.
Here's Speedy, hounded by Ball. And Hayward comes to help. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
What a finish.
Hornets timeout call. All right, coming up before
man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Ball against Simmons. Bridges, right side. Back to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Simmons. Simmons against Ball. He's off on that one. Good D by Simmons. Down low. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Ball against Simmons. And here's Ball. Last game, 26 points for him. Foul beyond the arc.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Terry Rozier III.
Looking for his next steal.
And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Embiid, good.
In the mid-range, he was pretty confident. He goes right up and drains the jump shot.
Curry against Rozier. Pass to Carey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what Rozier needs to do. Quarterback the offense, make the pick and roll a go-to play for him.
Speedy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hayward finds Bridges. And he's going to the line for two.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Their play in the low post has been excellent right from the opening tip. They're doing so much damage down low.
And I like the penetration. They're taking the initiative, attacking the lane, and forcing the defense to collapse.
Man, such an impressive. Simmons loves sharing the ball and finding his open team.
Washington, a screen on Simmons. Lets it go from 11. Here's Horton Tucker. And the shot goes in. Horton Tucker's got 7 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James, outside. There's a screen. Washington outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. The three. Rebounded by Green.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Horton Tucker on the wing. 7 points in the game. Washington inside. Drummond defending. And it's Washington missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Washington's shot is good.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Outside Simmons to the paint. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take it.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops it first. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Winslow comes in for Ben Simmons. McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Rozier. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James passes to Washington. And here's Oubre. Pass to James. Oh, Drummond with a block.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Driving in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's Philadelphia up 25 big ones.
Your Sixers. The Big League team. 35.
Keep it going in the second.
Brad, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
On the court for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt, and it's Carey in at the 5. A nice shot by Speedy.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around. playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA.
Hits yet again! Wow!
Another night and another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
And he is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year. Rozier against Curry. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Carey. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement from Bridges there. I mean, the self-awareness, the selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Now Harris. Here's Speedy. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons against Ball. Three-pointer Rozier. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Speedy. Tries again. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to it's hauled in by the Sixers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And defensively, you got to make them work harder. That's just too easy.
Embiid, good. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ball against Simmons. Rozier outside. Tipped. Here's Speedy, guarded by Hayward, to the left wing. Here's Speedy. He goes up again. Here's Embiid. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Timeout, Charlotte. Fans, right now, the loudest section gets free t-shirts.
For Curry. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Simmons against Ball. Over Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Ball right side. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Speedy. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Screen by Bridges to the right side. And stolen by Simmons. Here we go. And he's going for the oop here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The reach of Embiid is just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop.
To the inside. Pass to Speedy. Now Embiid. 14 points for him. Here's Speedy. Deflected. Rozier outside. From outside, off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fades and shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
But what's part of what makes Rozier a great scorer, he doesn't need to handle rock to get points.
They get it back. Embiid. Here's Simmons. Ooh, tried to dunk it.
Miles Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. McDaniels inside. Drummond's there. Pass to James. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. With a 9-footer. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. He takes it in. Blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Winslow's checked in for the Sixers. Drummond, high post. Outside Thibault. Pass to Speedy. Fader on the way. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
James, left side. McDaniels a screen. A shot from the mid-range. James can't get it to go. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. To the middle. Here's Speedy. He got it again. Sensational.
That's why we love you,
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's James. And it's blocked by Thibault. And he's able to get it back. Here's Horton Tucker. And there's a whistle. He'll head.
Danny Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Starting to the floor for the away team.
Time for a dose of and peace. Stay aggressive.
We've got Justice Winslow. He's out there with Furkan Korkmaz. And it's Thibault in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Ball outside. Hayward for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Speedy. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Here's Hayward. There's the block. Winslow with the ball. Pass to Korkmaz. And that one is hammered home.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
There's a screen. It's Hayward on the wing. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
And here are the 76ers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Inside, it's stolen by Washington. Right side, Oubre. Pass the ball. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Hayward again missing.
Gets the look he wants and still no luck. Tough night for him.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just
76ers foul. Paul Reed. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
Charlotte making some changes. Carey's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Horton Tucker. And James is subbed in for Oubre. Here's Speedy. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total
76ers foul. Justice Winslow. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Vernon Carey Jr. at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
It's James with the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Now one on ball. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Pass to Carey. Here's Horton Tucker. McDaniels from long range. So it's
that's the game, folks. And your 76ers get the W. Your Sixers 124. The away team 69. Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
Let's get this title, MP! Come on!
Good to see you.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go.
Hey, he can ball, huh? No, that's money. Cash money.
Let's go!
Hey, I'll see you later.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Shoot that, baby. Hey, do it. Yeah, wait to hit that three. One more. Hey, he can ball, huh? That's money.
Yes. Easy work.
Hey, see you later, man.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Shot!
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. As we look ahead to the playoffs, Brent, what surprised you in your first postseason appearance going back to 1997?
I think the details, Kevin, really are the most incredible part of playoff basketball is how deep and how good you assess what it is the other team is bringing to the table. Their playbook then becomes something that you know quite well. You understand the matchups and the tendencies of your matchup, and that kind of level of detail is just incredibly impressive.
Here's Speedy, coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Fades. Allen with the rebound. Sexton against Curry. Sexton kicks to Okoro. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Here's Mark. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Garland. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here's Sexton. No good on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Garland. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Knocks it down in the bucket from Speedy.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. It's deflected. Passes to Speedy. Shot from 12. That one misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game play.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
The shot's good from Speedy.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
Here's Speedy, guarded by Garland. The shot's good from Speedy.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Sexton. Rebound by the 76ers.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Mark. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Speedy's got 12 in the game. Sexton the pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David.
Fans, the lattice section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
One
thing he wants to do is prevent Ben Simmons from getting downhill. Coach said with his speed, handle, and vision, he'll pick you apart if you let him run the court unimpeded. They're going to try to pick him up the minute he receives the ball, Kevin. That's easier said than done. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Tobias Harris. Green, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Winslow subbed in for Simmons.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sexton on the wing. Put by Green. And the foul called out. It's his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the inside, Lindler.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Thybulle, the pass to Speedy. Misses in close. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside, Sexton. And there's the pass to Rubio. And it's Justice Winslow with the foul.
Justice Winslow. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Love with the screen for Rubio.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Here's Mark, and he's good on the 3-ball. Speedy's got 19 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Windler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wade up top.
2 minutes.
Rubio outside. 5 on the clock. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. The layup missed. Here's Speedy, covered by Rubio. Takes the turnaround J, and the basket is in from Speedy. He's got 21.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Windler with the bucket.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Inside. Here's Mark. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Pass to Windler. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Windler's got 8 points.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
Here's Mark. They get the rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now, here's Sexton. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against New York.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's Sexton. After the made shot from Speedy over Green, and the shot falls short this time.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Fades away, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Offense, the order of
the end of the first quarter with the score. Your house dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Really like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive.
I think that's also set up.
76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Harris. Green, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And Speedy's subbed in for Seth Curry. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Out to Wade. Back to Sexton. Wade, a screen on Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. No good from Wade.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Mark. Sinks the 15-footer. Speedy's got 27.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Sexton's shot is good.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Mark. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 29 points for Speedy.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And it's blocked.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Hornets was superb. He picked up 67 points, and he continued to connect from the foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Windler. Reed covering. They get it back. He shoots again. The open look here for Sexton. Hangs home the trifecta. Sexton's got 9.
Timeout for the 76ers.
He's checked in for Cleveland. And then for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Reed. And it's Justin Winslow in for Simmons. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He said he has a strained hamstring, and he's icing it to reduce the inflammation. Obviously, they can't afford to lose him. This would be devastating for this team. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing. So far, he is a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Windler. Nice D from Speedy.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the wing right side. Winslow against Garland. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period.
47. The 76ers, 60.
What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Speedy in at the small forward position. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I have a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Garland with it, picked up by Harris. Shakes him. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Speedy the pass to Embiid. Yes, that goes in. Embiid's got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Here's Mark. Again, Philadelphia.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mobley sets the pick for Sexton. In the corner, Okoro with it to end the run. Driving the lane.
Yeah, he's not going to lay back. Okoro is coming right at you.
The 76ers leading by 16.
With the assist.
Popped up there for Embiid. Stolen by Allen. Sexton on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Sexton against Curry. Mobley sets the pick for Sexton. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Curry, and stolen by Sexton. To the wing on the left. Into the lane. It's stolen by Curry. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Here's Speedy, guarded by Garland. Shoots from the line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Driving to the basket. And it's Speedy with the foul. That's his first foul.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Of the ball throughout the game.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Korkmaz checked in for the 76ers. Brent, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about. Sexton getting ahead of steam, you could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Embiid, the pass to Speedy. The 10-footer. And Embiid throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Takes it inside. Shooting foul. Shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Windler's checked in. Pass to Mobley. He dishes it to Love. Curry against Rubio. Shot clock at 5. Here's Windler. A shot off that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Feeds it to Mobley. Kicks to Love. His three-pointer's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Harris passes to Speedy. Fades and shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. Pass to Okoro. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Speedy. Again, Philadelphia.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Team foul. Timeout, Cleveland. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Okoro out there with Kevin Love. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No good from Speedy. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Outside, Sexton. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
No good from Speedy. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Sexton kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Mark, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Speedy's got 49 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's put this one to bed.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Here's Mark. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be.
That's his second personal foul.
On Love.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Sexton against Curry. Now the feed to Okoro. Got a hand on it. Here's Speedy, defended by Sexton. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Outside Sexton. Allen inside. Read on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Mark, and another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The pass to Windler. And Spurs great Tim Duncan recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you played with him, Brent, for a handful of seasons. You won a couple rings. Any reflections?
Well, Tim was such a tremendous teammate and so welcoming to every player that he came across that walked into a Spurs locker room with the inherent trust he had from Coach Popovich that they were going to invite players that were going to come in and be about the right things. I just remember my first time visiting San Antonio, signing as a free agent, and the first person that I saw in the summer in the gym by himself shooting bank shots on the practice floor was one Tim Duncan. What a leader and what an all-time great.
Wade has the open look. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 9 assists now tonight. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Winslow. Here's Speedy. The turnaround Jay. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And the one thing that stood out about these guys all season long, their resiliency to come out and play hard and win games. We've watched some epic battles that they've played, and tonight will mark their 64th win in the year. Something else.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Speedy.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Looking to end his cold spell, and that's collected by Speedy.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pulls it from the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in. Passes it to Sexton. And Thibault sends it back. Here's Speedy. Korkmaz passes to Speedy. To the middle. Over to the left wing. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time.
Yo, what's up, man?
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Just like that.
Focus, focus!
Hey, keep the ball, huh?
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Watch out! Hit that jack! Let's go. Hey, keep the ball, huh?
Turn it up! Turn it up!
One more, one more.
Yes!
Hey, hit me up.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is...
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For the Pacers.
Someone else's table and play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Here's Speedy in the game against Cleveland. Very impressive.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. Brogdon finds Turner. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon against Simmons. And it's Brogdon missing. Here's Speedy. Back to Curry. Here's Speedy. Hits it from the high post.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Brogdon, the pass to Sabonis. LeVert outside. Turner, a screen on Curry. LeVert goes against Curry. Turner for 3. Here's Sabonis. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Speedy. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brogdon. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Well, you think about the 2019 offseason. The Pacers signed restricted free agent Malcolm Brogdon to a 4-year, $85 million offer. The Bucks declined to match that offer, instead sending Brogdon to the Pacers in a sign-and-trade deal.
Here's LeVert, following the score by Philadelphia. Brogdon with the ball, picked up by Embiid. Brogdon, the pass to Lamb. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Speedy. Pacers with a rebound. Doris, that move from Milwaukee to Indy for Brogdon, it turned out to be a great one for his career.
Right. The Pacers moved Brogdon over to the point guard position, and in his first year in Indiana, he averaged over 7 assists a game, and more impressively, just 2.4 turnovers. Brogdon can be a very good starting point guard in this league, obviously.
Now here's LeVert. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. Embiid misses. Indiana trailing here. LeVert left side. Back to Brogdon. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role.
Indiana calls timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your base mates. Give them a hand, fans. Your base mates.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Indiana again missing.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
A nice shot by Speedy.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Curry with a steal. To the inside. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Speedy. He's got 11. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 13.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Sabonis with a screen on Simmons. Brogdon, the pass to Lamb. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The shot by LeVert, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Harris.
Turnover.
Some changes for Indiana. Batadze's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Lamb. And it's McConnell in for Brogdon. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Curry.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up.
In for Domantas Sabonis. And the 76ers making a change here. McConnell left side. Jackson, the pass to McConnell. Brissett the screen. Back to Jackson. To stop the drought. Got a piece of it. Here's Speedy. 13 points in the game. The rebound by Brissett.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Jackson. It's tipped. Here's Speedy. Sinks the 15-footer.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Jackson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's LeVert. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And here are the Pacers now, following the score by Philadelphia. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Pass to Speedy. The finish! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Justice Winslow.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tipped.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Speedy. Fade away. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Outside for LeVert. Shot clock at 3. They need this. And the shot falls short that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A nice shot by Speedy. Give him 23.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
LeVert outside.
The end of the first quarter with the score. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your case win.
Impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Ben Simmons is out there with Furkan Korkmaz. And it's Speedy in at the 3.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He picked up 66 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
He's lost some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is really clamping down on him now.
Pass to Sabonis. Blocked! Here's Speedy. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Brogdon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Good D by Harris.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Speedy. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Embiid with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Here's Korkmaz. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Lamb. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well,
timeout call for Philadelphia. What's a T-shirt? Make some noise!
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
A nice shot by Speedy. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Simmons against McConnell. They double-team Sabonis. McConnell left side. Over Simmons. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness. No question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's McConnell. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Sabonis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fades back. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pacers, 24. The 76ers, 58.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brogdon and LeVert make up the backcourt. Sabonis and Turner work together inside. And it's Lamb in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. LeVert finds Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
LeVert outside. Shoots over Curry. The shot by LeVert, no good. And the mental aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
Outside for Lamb. Here's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris on the wing. He has 7. They double him with Brogdon. Back to Harris. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Lamb. Outside Brogdon. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sabonis finds Turner. Cans it with nobody near him. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Sabonis with a screen on Simmons. Brogdon, the pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Simmons with it. Now LeVert defending. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pass to Turner. And here's Brogdon. Outside Lamb. Picked by Sabonis. Lamb passes to Sabonis. Clock at 2. The fadeaway. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6.
They're really working the paint now.
Lamb passes to Turner. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Embiid with the block.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. Fades. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 38.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Brogdon, the pass to Sabonis. A shot to stop the run. No good on the shot. Good D by Harris.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Curry against Brogdon. Outside Lamb. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
The kick out to Simmons. Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. Speedy can't hit. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
LeVert goes against Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Speedy. Another one falls. Amazing.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Speedy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Brogdon up top. Simmons defending. Brogdon, the pass to LeVert. Pass to Turner. Over Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
2 minutes.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brogdon, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Lamb. Shoots over Curry, and there's Lamb on the assist from Sabonis. Lamb's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you. You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Lamb. It's LeVert on the wing. And the foul is called.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Games before the first round doors.
Shooting for
you think that format's here to stay?
I do, BA, because it captivates the fans' imagination, and so much of what you do as a league has to consider your fans. Listen, I know there are players who believe the 82-game schedule should be the only thing deciding what your playoff positioning is. But the fact of the matter is, down the stretch of the season, now you have so many more games that matter in terms of whether you are in or out, and that drama makes for excellent TV.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with Furkan Korkmaz, and it's Winslow in at the point guard position. Here's Speedy. The bank shot, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Sabonis. Outside for Brogdon. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Philadelphia has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Speedy. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Speedy. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Now here's Smith. Winslow defending. Now here's Sabonis.
Who's watching?
Here's Martin from deep. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Speedy. Inside, Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Turner with it. Here's Duarte. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Korkmaz on the wing. Pass to Speedy. Free throw line jumper. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Smith outside. Here's Duarte. Here's Martin. Picked by Sabonis. Got a hand on it. Pass to Speedy from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Duarte. Korkmaz pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. From 12 feet. Pass to Speedy. And one of the stories around the game, Doris, NFTs, or non-fungible tokens. You see why they use abbreviation. Anyway, in essence, people are buying highlights.
That's exactly right, BA. Combining technology and investing, and there's money to be made. Just simply not by me, because I don't understand it.
Here's Duarte. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Speedy. And he lays it up and in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Duarte's shot is good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Back to Turner. Pass to Martin. To the wing, right side. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Here's Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Speedy. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good with the elbow jumper.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Duarte. Picked by Sabonis. Duarte's shot is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Winslow. Pass to Speedy. Ooh, it's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer.
That's the end of the game. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, Kevin, you know, when you've got experienced players on the court, then you typically have a composed team. And that means that you won't see either team really get rattled. I think because both teams have great experience, we're going to have a hard-fought, competitive matchup where neither team really is flustered at all.
A fader, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Speedy's got his second basket of the night. Oh, Van Vliet, he's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Takes it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Van Vliet passes to Capella. It's blocked. The time for the ball. And there's the shot clock violation.
It's just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Last game for the Raptors, they picked up the W against the Hawks. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. We talked about his plan to try and take Tobias Harris out of the equation on offense. Coach told me Harris can attack you in so many ways on offense. The way to counteract that is to give him multiple looks on defense. So will tonight. We'll see how that plays out. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Van Vliet finds Siakam.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Pass to Speedy. Pulls up on the elbow, and there it is for him. Speedy's got 6. And so here's Toronto. Still without a basket in the game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Just 5 to shoot. Van Vliet kicks to Capella. Off the mark, and the drop continues. The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid, the pass to Speedy. Outside for Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Dragic. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
Pass to Simmons. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air. You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Harris kicks to Simmons. Down low. Out to Harris. Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Simmons passes to Speedy. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. Inside. Here's Siakam. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The pass to Speedy. Feeds away. And that one drops. 8 points for Speedy.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And one.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line
and his
for your
teammates
Raptors.
believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Ken Burge is checked in for Capella. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in for Anunoby. Then for the 76ers, Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Danny Green. And Curry subbed in for Simmons. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Mark. And Drummond kicks to Harris. To the paint. It's tipped. Barnes with it. Curry meets him. And it's blocked. Korkmaz passes to Speedy. He's good with the little jumper in close. Speedy's got 10 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And again, no good by Toronto.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
The shot's good from Speedy.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 9 points. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The dunk by Achua.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his
and you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to...
Put on
The 76ers leading by 11. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Reed. Speedy out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Green. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Van Vliet outside. Siakam finds Dragic. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, If you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had 56 points and was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots. Numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Van Vliet against Green. And again, no good by Toronto. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Mark, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Van Vliet looking around. Out left to the wing. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And Embiid pulls it down.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
There's the triple, and it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Speedy. Speedy's got 5 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Dragic. He had 25 points in the win against Atlanta.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his first personal foul.
I'm not impressed.
Clark from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Here's Mark. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Pass to Dragic. Back to Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Capella sends a screen for Siakam. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Green. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And you can always right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
To the inside. And oh, the block shot brings it out of the air. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Now the backstory.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
To make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Ken Burch is checked in for Clint Capella. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in for OG Anunoby. Here's Mark. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Dragic with it, picked up by Harris. Rejected by Harris.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Speedy the pass to Korkmaz. The three-pointer no good. To the paint. Passes it to Achua. Got a piece of it. Here's Speedy. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Basket. Good. Curry's got his first points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession? Take that from them today. Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They set the pick. Here's Dragic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night.
As a screener in the pick and roll, your job's easy. When Dragic is running it, just set a solid screen and let him do the rest.
And Barnes comes to help to the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Van Vliet outside. Curry against Dragic. Barnes up top. A three ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Curry dishes to Drummond. The pass to Speedy. Takes the three. And Seth Curry gets the three. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
And so it's Philadelphia rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been out.
The 76ers, 56.
Be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Siakam is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Dragic in at the point. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Mark. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Speedy's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Philadelphia. Inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. Pass to Capella. Here's Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Simmons. And here's Green outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll...
Fred VanVleet.
Foul? You gotta be kidding me.
He picks one up.
And, of course, Green's contributions go well beyond the numbers at this point.
Foul. Pascal Siakam. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
And he brings that championship mindset to the locker room. You know, I remember watching Embiid in college. You know, he was hurt that one year he played in college, so you didn't see a lot of him. But his development has absolutely been incredible. He didn't just get better over the course of the season. A lot of times he'd improve over the course of a single game and even within a game.
Capella with a screen on Simmons. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Here's Mark. There's the dish to Harris. That one goes in. Harris has got 5 now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the pass to Van Vliet. Capella with a screen on Green. Van Vliet attacking. Pass to Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up. His pass before he got the ball.
His second.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is.
At the line for Toronto, Jahlil Okafor. At the 76ers substitution. Toronto with the timeout. Substitution for your Raptors. Fred VanVleet.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Barnes going inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Deflects the pass. Korkmaz kicks to Harris. Puts one up from 19. Count it. 32 points for Speedy.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
Here's Van Vliet. That's tipped.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Dragic comes with the double team. Pass to Speedy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Drummond missing. And so it's...
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Raptors 54, the 76ers 90.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number. In for Philadelphia. Winslow comes in for Korkmaz. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Reed, Speedy out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Winslow, and it's Springer in at the 1. Siakam with it. Well, Clark, with the success of the play-in tournament, Commissioner Silver pushing for a mid-season tournament with the winning team earning $1 million per player.
You know, Kevin, adding additional games I think would be a challenge. I'm not quite sold on that, but I do know that $1 million would incentivize role players. The question is whether or not star players would be as motivated to add more games in the middle of the season.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
In the corner, Winslow with it. And Barnes comes to help. Here's Springer. Sinks the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Barnes passes to Okafor. Siakam left side. Barnes outside. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Thybulle. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Capella over to help. Springer the pass to Speedy. 76ers moving the ball around. They get it back. Passes it to Springer. On the wing, Winslow. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Here's Siakam. A rebound by Speedy.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
There's the pass to Springer. Cans it from downtown.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Siakam against Winslow. Now here's Barnes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that.
Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for
you played, how pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Van Vliet against Green. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. And Thybulle sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution.
Dragic comes in for Achua.
Ken Burch.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Speedy, covered by Barnes. The shot's good from Speedy.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
76ers foul. Danny Green. That's his first personal foul. 15 fouls. At the line for Toronto.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Curry's checked in.
I tell you what, coming straight to the NBA after just 1 year at Duke, Okafor making an immediate impact in the NBA.
Here's Speedy, covered by Barnes. Reed misses. Toronto's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Van Vliet. It's deflected. Pass to Speedy. No good on the shot, so the Raptors will take it the other way. On the wing, Barnes. And in this era of player empowerment, Clark, do you think star players have ever had more leverage than they do today?
No question they have not. With social media, the platforms players have been able to build, the following the NBA has, not just domestically, but globally, all of that has converged to give players a significant amount of power, and not to discount the fact.
And another one falls. Amazing.
With 40 points in the game, he has claimed the #2 spot now.
And GA, every game he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
And now an amazing 53 games of 40 or more points, passing Wilt's mark set back in 1963. The incredible 62 effort of Chamberlain still looms as the top spot. There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Poked loose. Reed with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one thing about this team, they never stopped pushing the envelope. Fantastic year already with 65.
Slow down, ref!
66, very impressive.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Speedy.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Reed the pass to Speedy. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Passes to Reed. Here's Speedy, covered by Barnes. Here's Speedy. Goran Dragic grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
This is Herbie Kidd. Please get it.
So, what's going on with you and Fink?
Okay, Frank, so I want to clear up this misunderstanding. You know, I don't
Don't let up! Don't let up, Sixers! Stay after him!
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And deep into the season now, Grant. Are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, B.A., the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Lamb. Takes a 13-footer off the left rim and out. Simmons against Brogdon. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The athleticism of Simmons, outstanding job using it inside to jam it home.
Brogdon finds LeVert. Outside for Lamb. From 8 feet away. The shot, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Embiid. We played just over a minute here in the first. A nice shot by Speedy.
Since he's wide open, he's got time to add a little style with the fadeaway.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Brogdon into the lane. And Embiid with the block.
Defensively, Embiid can take over the game with this reach. Big block for him right there.
Here's Curry. Now here's Simmons. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Speedy. And no good trying to use the glass. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Lamb against Harris to the left side wing. Outside Lamb. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harris on the wing. Here's Speedy, guarded by Brogdon. A nice shot by Speedy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Pacers call
First team foul. Timeout charge for the Pacers.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. They're forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Now here's Sabonis. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. Brogdon, the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Indiana again missing. The Sixers leading. Harris outside to the paint. Shoots from the line. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 6 points for him. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Turner finds Lamb. Embiid against Turner. And here's LeVert for three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Lamb on the take. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Smooth first step, good ball handling. Lamb toasted defense on the drive.
Joel Embiid with the board.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Driving inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Sabonis. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Brissett's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Lamb. Now here's LeVert. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Seth Curry. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Green's checked in for Curry. Batadze's checked in for Indiana. Jackson comes in for Brogdon. Here's Simmons. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
LeVert outside. Steps back and shoots. And he got the whistle on the way up.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Karis LeVert at the line for 2.
Changes. Reed comes in for Tobias Harris, and Winslow is subbed in for Ben Simmons. For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Winslow. Doesn't go that time, so Indiana will take it the other way. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Green against Jackson. Here's Speedy, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Good.
The turnaround. And that's a terrific move to have a feel for.
Jackson against Green. Batadze with a screen. Here's Jackson. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
He knows he has to. Defensive anchor. I mean, when Drummond hustles on this end, he can get these blocks.
Green against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Brissett.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's Speedy. He's checked by LeVert. They get it back. And the jam by Drummond.
He's a phenomenal move. You almost need 2 players to box out Drummond.
Down low. Here's LeVert. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Batadze. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he does.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 13. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run. They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Now here's McConnell. Winslow defending. Jackson against Drummond. Pass to Patadze. Now here's McConnell. Patadze with a screen. And it's McConnell on the drive. Deflected! Here's Speedy, defended by Jackson. Here's Speedy. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's LeVert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Karis LeVert, taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Winslow, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Speedy. He's checked by LeVert. Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 18.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Out to the right wing. Brissett. Off target from three-point range. Here's Speedy. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Here's Sixers. 27. The Pacers. Your Sixers nasty.
Quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Ben Simmons is out there with Furkan Korkmaz. And it's Speedy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Thanks. Well, Speedy in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He finished with 47 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he could be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Now here's McConnell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Brogdon from outside. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a victory.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Lamb. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Speedy. Counted from distance. He's got 22.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
McConnell passes to Sabonis to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was
shooting for Indiana. Sabonis at the line for 2. Substitution for the Pacers. Timeout called for Philadelphia. And there's 6.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brogdon. Winslow defending. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Batase with a screen. Here's Brogdon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And the bench did exactly what they needed to do. Without their production, who knows if they win that game.
Here's Winslow. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Winslow's got his second basket on the night.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Jackson, the pass to Brogdon. And here's LeVert.
'76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Team is already in the penalty.
He's making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Both free throws good for LeVert. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Pass to Speedy. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work. His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Outside Winslow. No good on the three. Pass to Korkmaz. Over LeVert. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
Now LeVert, unable to get that one. Here's Speedy. Korkmaz on the wing. Fires the three. And so it's Philadelphia. Don't see too many 39 points.
Your Sixers. 69. The Pacers. 30.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, described as a natural-born scorer coming into the league. Korkmaz is finally looking more comfortable in that role, Chris.
It took him a while to get some consistent minutes, that can mess with your rhythm and mess with your head, but he's earned more playing time now, and you can see the results.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Sabonis and Turner work together inside. Brogdon and LeVert make up the backcourt, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. Pass to Harris. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Brogdon with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. About a minute played here in the second half. Brogdon into the lane. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Over to the left wing. Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Embiid's got 18 points in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to the right wing. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Philadelphia foul. That's his third personal foul.
He's checked in for the Sixers. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Curry against LeVert. Turner, a screen on Curry.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
McConnell against Simmons. Here's Lamb. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He struggles with his finishing sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Pass to Speedy. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. LeVert with the ball. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. 9 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Speedy. Doubled by Turner. Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. For 3, here's Harris. Pure from 3-point range.
This is what the play's designed to do. Space the floor. Get Harris a look that he likes.
Here's LeVert. No good that time.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt him.
Here's Speedy. And the shot's good. 26 points for him.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
LeVert goes against Curry. It's Lamb on the wing. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lamb's got 5.
With range to go well beyond the 3-point line, Lamb can force the defense to extend further out.
Right side Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
LeVert. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. McConnell outside. And here's LeVert for 3. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game. The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots this quarter.
Left side Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is why Curry makes the big bucks. If you set him up, he'll knock him down.
Simmons against McConnell. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Sabonis with a screen on Simmons. Clock at 4, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, he's such a quick leaper. He's a force around the rim.
Outside Lamb. Pass to Jackson. McConnell with it. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell.
That's his second personal foul.
Takes the hit.
And the 76ers with some changes. Thibault, he's checked in for Harris. And Korkmaz is subbed in for Curry. The Pacers also with a sub. Batadze's checked in for Sabonis. Outside, Green. Pass to Speedy. Knocked away. Back to Green. To the paint. Korkmaz on the wing. Here's Speedy. Fires from deep. And it's Green missing.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Here's Korkmaz. Sends it home from three-point land. Korkmaz has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Lamb. With the drive. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Korkmaz. McConnell with a double. On the wing, Green. From the arc. That shot, no good. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Korkmaz. Drops in the three. Korkmaz has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to score.
Here's Sixers. 1-0. All right, coming up.
Unstoppable. Sixers on top, just dominating this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Furkan Korkmaz is out there. This is Winslow. And it's Speedy in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Batadze. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You got to appreciate the smarts of Smith. It's not just his speed. He's a phenomenal decision maker when it comes to the pick and roll.
Here's Speedy. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
I don't know what they're thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
And Chris, you had great success playing in a small market.
Pacers substitution. Timeout charge for the Pacers. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the Pacers with possession here. Turner finds McConnell. Now here's Brogdon. Takes it inside. You know, Greg, Court is a familiar.
Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Yeah, his father, Mitchell, is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
That's a good heads-up play from Seth. He scans the floor, finds a wide open man.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Sabonis, the pass to McConnell. Picked by Sabonis. Down low. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Pass to Reed. Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. Doubled by Turner. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McConnell passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Thibault. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Speedy. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 34.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. The fader. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Speedy. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
Pass to Thibault. The shot off that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Speedy. Lamb covering. A nice shot by Speedy.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Now here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Turner, a screen on Curry. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Paul Reed. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for
Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Speedy. So it's the
Sixers win. Sixers win. Your Sixers.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, another game with a lot of...
I believe in my passing ability, but I don't.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now, as the regular season wraps up, Steve, everybody's eyes are turning to the playoffs and to the drama that's sure to come.
Yeah, the last game of the season can be a strange one, Kevin. 1 foot in the postseason for some teams. For others, 1 foot on the beach. You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Cunningham looking it over. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Stewart with the screen on Curry. There's Jackson with the 3. Offensive rebound. Stewart kicks to Craig. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Speedy. Last time out he had 38 points. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Here's Speedy. Craig defending. Here's Mark. Here's Embiid. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Cunningham passes to Grant. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Craig. Stewart trying to get open. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession.
Detroit ball.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. For 3.
Great defense by Harris. He put in an effort to contest that shot.
Here's Speedy. Craig defending. Here's Mark. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Speedy's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Embiid. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Shots good from Speedy. Pistons have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Start for them. Harris against Grant. Dishes it to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Simmons. Clock at 4. Cunningham kicks to Craig. Jackson from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They defeated Indiana in their last one.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Now, here's Grant. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other.
All right, fans, on your feet, make some noise. Who wants to start?
Freeze.
Fans, your Sixers dance team.
Pistons trail by 10.
Give it up for your Sixer dancer.
Here's Cunningham. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Here's Mark. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Speedy's got 10 points.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Cunningham with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Outside Jackson. Pass to Cunningham. Jackson against Curry. Pulls up, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And Jackson isn't bashful about pulling up from the mid-range. He just has a nice-looking stroke from that spot on the floor.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
To the inside, and the layup falls. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Drills the three-pointer.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Simmons. Grant dishes to Cunningham. Back to Grant. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, Philadelphia. Goes up with a stripe, and the shot drops as they pick up 2 points from Speedy. 15 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Curry has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. Embiid with the screen on Craig. Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. Here's Mark. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 17 points for Speedy.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Time.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Harris. Green, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Winslow subbed in for Ben Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the
That
third.
is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Lee. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Joseph. Shoots a three.
You love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Speedy, covered by Lee. Good on the shot. Speedy's got 19 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Pass to Bay. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Olynyk a screen on Winslow. Knocks it loose. Reed with the steal. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Joseph, the pass to Bay. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Speedy. On the wing, Winslow. Drummond passes to Speedy. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Lee kicks to Bay. Olynyk trying to break loose. And another three for Detroit.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Winslow, the pass to Speedy. Back to Winslow. Here's Speedy. Shot, high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 23.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. And your Sixers
Sixers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Detroit, Olenek is out there with Bay. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Speedy in the last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 38 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number.
Hits it again. Wow.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable. Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Stewart with the screen on Simmons. Cunningham. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The shot's good from Speedy.
That's 10 straight off the mid-range.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stewart kicks to Olenek. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is
timeout for the Sixers. Salutation on the court.
Here's Speedy. He's covered by Joseph. Basket counts. And now that's 35 points for Speedy.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Jackson passes to Lee. Grant dishes to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Grant sets a screen for Lee. Detroit, no good that time either.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Back to Winslow. Kept alive. Here's Drummond over Joseph. And Drummond kicks to Winslow. Here's Speedy. Olenek is covering. Goes up with it again. Detroit with the rebound.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Now the pass to Lee. It's stolen by Green. Here's Speedy. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in.
Your Sixers, 43. The Pistons, 25.
The route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Speedy.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Speedy in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Curry's shot is good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Simmons. Stewart kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shoots the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rejected by Harris. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Outside Jackson. Grant the pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. There's the drive. It's tipped.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Speedy the pass to Embiid. They double him with Cunningham. Pass to Speedy. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Curry gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Harris against Grant. Right wing. Here's Cunningham. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Passes it to Speedy. He kicks it to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Grant. Here's Speedy. He has 35. For 3, Harris. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Craig. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Embiid, looking to get it going. Cunningham's shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons.
The loud and crazy get a free t-shirt.
We've got a bright future. And Coach Dwayne Casey says if we bring the same type of intensity and toughness each and every night, then good things will happen. Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Mark Moss, he's checked in for Curry. Detroit also making some changes. Bays checked in for Torrey Craig. And Lee's subbed in for Josh Jackson.
Yeah, they've shown.
And another one falls.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He's climbed the rankings all season, and now he shares a spot at the top. 4,029 points. I still can't believe it. Never thought we'd see Wilt Chamberlain's 62 mark matched, but today is the day. And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Philadelphia.
And good! There's another.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He has done the impossible.
A new record for points in a season. Incredible.
He has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962.
Detroit.
It stood for
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the line. Second shot opportunity, and it's in there. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And his magical season continues. The home crowd now showing their appreciation.
GA, his consistency night after night, performing at this level, something special to behold.
It's incredible. The effort, the focus, the production on the offensive end.
And the second free throw, good. Over in the corner, Green. Over Joseph. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
At the end of the first quarter with a score. Your Sixers, 59. The Pistons, 30. Your Sixers, nasty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pistons, Torrey Craig is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Hayes, and it's Joe in at the 3-set. Good, nice play there from Speedy.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
And here's Hayes. Lyles kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Speedy. Back to Curry. The 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now, Craig. As he pulls it in.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Here's Speedy. Fades back. It's good. Speedy's got 45 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Joe. And the pass to Lyles. Here's Magruder. It's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation. So
Sixers ball.
Torrey Craig.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shoots a fader. Count it. Good. 47 points for Speedy.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Magruder. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
Matisse Thybulle. That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Rodney Magruder.
Kevin, it was stacked with players understanding their roles and starring in their roles. There was just a lot of talent from top to bottom. We pushed each other to be better every day.
Here's Mark. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Winslow's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Winslow. Here's Magruder. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. Miles passes to Joe. Oh, drew the foul. Almost.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Joe. At the line for 3.
Checked in for Detroit. And he nails the third. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Mark. Rebound, Detroit. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Joe passes to Stewart. Hayes up top, covered by Winslow. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Miles sets a screen for Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. Jackson has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. The 76ers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Here's Mark. He can't get that one. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Jackson down low. Here's Joe. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Hayes with it. Pass to Jackson. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Timeout.
And
all right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
To the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Korkmaz. There's Lee with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Kicks it to Green. Here's Speedy. He's covered by Grant. Fade away. No good from Speedy. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jackson in the corner. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Shoots from the elbow. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Left side, Grant. Back to Lee. Positions aren't as easily defined, Smitty, as they used to be in the NBA. Most players have to play a number of roles now.
That's totally true, Kevin. The more versatile you are, the more valuable you are. Teams want guards who can crash the boards and big men who can dish it out.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Jackson. That's tipped. Passes it to Speedy. 1:25 left in the game. Pass to Thibault. Down low, stolen by Joseph.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And in what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and he'll push their amazing win total on the season to 68. An outstanding, outstanding season we watched this team play.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And one of the key components.
Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
And the Pistons making a change here. Craig's checked in.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Winslow, the pass to Speedy. The turnaround, and they pick up 2. Speedy's got 57 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Where that pass was going, that is a brutal turnover.
Grant kicks to Craig.
That's the final buzzer with your Sixers winning. Your Sixers, 88, the Pistons.